Oh, hello. Hello.
Hi, Wade.
Hi. What are you coming back here for?
It's gonna hitch the horse back here.
Let me get out your way then, darling.
Uh-huh.
Why do you say uh-huh like that?
I don't know.
What are you
Oh,
doing
you're leaving.
on...
Come on.
Oh, where are we going? Okay. What are we doing?
Camp out with Cat.
With Cat?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Alright. Why not?
What do you mean, what am I doing on duty?
You're just never on duty this early in the day.
I was bored.
You said you're bored?
Yes, I was bored.
Didn't feel like going mining.
No. I did buy a bolt action, though.
You did.
I just gotta customize it.
Good. Have fun with that.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to the butcher's and get some more steak. Does anybody else want more fish? We've only got 5 fish, so I'll get more.
Can you get me some steak, Cat, and I'll pay you back?
Yep. You don't need to pay me. This is on me.
Would you like a chocolate milk?
I'm good for now. Thank you.
Are you
though.
sure?
Yeah, my sister might help.
Would you like a chocolate milk?
Say yes.
Okay.
Knew it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone likes chocolate milk.
Who doesn't like chocolate milk?
There you go. Chocolate milk.
Thank you.
There you go. Chocolate milk.
Eek.
There you go.
Thank you, Matchley. Right, I got fish if anyone wants. Fish and oregano, very yummy. Yum yum yum.
Chocolate milk.
Yeah, yes, please.
What?
Stop standing next
Thank
to me.
you.
Go and socialize
No
with the
problem.
Rangers. They won't bite too
You're
much.
alright.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Except for
Nice
Nathan, he
turd.
bites.
And if you ask me to.
One.
What? What?
No problem. Where did Cat go?
I went to
Oh,
buy
she's up
more
there.
meat from the butcher's table.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec. She's got the rest of the milk.
That's better. We're studying his silence.
Kumbaya mutton.
Does anyone else need chocolate milk that Cat gave me to hold?
You know what? I think I'm solid.
Mm-mm. Oh, God, that's good.
A frying pan. Something. And wait, Sadie.
I think it's like, isn't it like intestines or something?
You know, for sausages, I know you need a frying pan, you need sausage casings, and kind of like big game meat, right? Do you need anything else?
Have you got the
Butter, or I
chocolate
can't
milk on
remember
you?
if you need butter or not.
I have. I'll pass it over.
All right.
Cat, do you need money for a frying pan?
Uh, perfect. Okay, we can try and get some together that we can try and make some sausages because
taken
Rodney
one for
likes
yourself, have
sausages.
you?
I have done. I have.
You want to go get one?
I think that some people have some. Here's
Frying pan?
some
Alright.
more steak.
No, thank you. Oh,
So we can cook this up.
Chocolate milk.
Thank you.
No problem.
Who else wants to cook some fish?
Yes.
what if I want a strawberry milk?
Here,
Then you're out of
some
luck.
of this.
Fine.
Anybody?
No.
Anybody want a chocolate
Unfortunately
milk
not.
that's not had one?
We're working on that.
How rude.
Yeah.
I think everyone's had a chocolate milk, haven't they?
I want a strawberry milk.
Oh, sorry.
Technically, you're in strawberry, so it would be a strawberry milk.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, my hands are kind of cold.
Touche.
That's okay.
Oh, there we go. Here you go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I've also got some banana bread I bought, so we can have some of that after. Alright, who needs cooked steak? I didn't cook it, so it's safe.
Okay, good. I'm working on these steaks.
Okay. Perfect. Did both of you get any food?
Yeah, you just
I
gave
want
me.
fish. I got.
You just gave me some.
Oh,
I just haven't
perfect.
cooked it yet.
Oh, that's okay.
I'll take some, cat.
Here you go.
It's fresh.
So we're
Can't
going
just
out
give it to
camping?
me to cook. I mean, I can put it somewhere.
Tonight?
Oh God. Just snuck up on me.
I'll try my best.
Ooh, yes. Put stuff in there. Good. Yes.
Yeah, okay, so I can camp out tonight or something.
Sausage.
No, I was talking about this.
Yes.
Oh.
Fire.
Alright. Kat, how you feeling, by the way?
I'm feeling alright. A bit better than before.
Wow. Yeah, I
Just,
bet you're probably feeling better than yesterday.
Cat, do you want those leftover herbs?
I think, maybe if you wouldn't mind giving them to Ellis. I think, Ellis, you still have some meat that hasn't been cooked yet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a steak for anyone who wants it.
What do I do with
I have
this?
some more
You go.
steak, too.
You just put them both together on the fire and it'll wezzle up.
Aha. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have more steak than people.
What is this?
That's only a good thing.
Well, two steaks
Yeah.
for a hand.
One for
One
each
steak
hand.
per
There you
hand.
go. I didn't
I
know
mean,
these
if
would
you want to
save.
double fist a single, two steaks in each hand, that's my kind of
say
number right
Did
there.
you just say
Yeah.
double fist a steak?
Yes.
Anna, go get some
Yeah.
food.
I'm glad.
I'm gonna
I'm
put the-
so glad I'm here today.
I
put the
don't
fish
want
here in the
box.
Right.
I
Just
mean, I'll
double
get more if
fist
it's
a sausage.
offered.
Wow.
It's offered. Did you not specifically hear people saying, I have steak? Does anybody want any? That's where you say, yes, I'll have steak, please. Yes.
I'll get it.
And what if I am, huh?
Not Australian either.
I've decided that I'm going to learn how to do some veterinarian training and take night classes for a few months. Might take longer, but I think it could be good. Ellis, if you can hear me, you should come sit with all of us.
Yeah.
Howdy.
It's Joe. Hey, Joe. Howdy.
Hi, Cat.
Hi. I've got some food for you. I didn't cook it, so you're safe.
But I like your cooking. Okay, I
Oh,
like
wait,
that
do you
one
want me to
time that you make steak.
Wait, I've got steak that somebody else made, but I can make it extra crispy if you want.
Yes, please.
Alright, do you want some banana bread as well?
Ooh, is that even a
Alright.
question?
Not together, right?
Oh, of course
Oh,
together.
that
Make a
would be
sandwich.
No,
really good
what?
Banana bread and
together.
steak.
I am making one for myself too.
No.
That
Oh,
sounds beautiful.
Why
no,
is
not
she
this
like
again.
this?
That hurts my ears.
Hmm?
Professional comment this morning.
She's just gonna ruin it. Oh.
Perfect.
Second.
I don't want my meat if it's still moving.
Looks like I guess I'm gonna grab my food.
Oh no.
Oh, this poor
Yeah.
steak.
Can I give the
That
sticks
poor
to
cow.
somebody? I've got to go and help the search and rescue. White Wolf, let me give you the sticks.
Oh no.
Oh, hell yeah, chocolate milk. Thank you.
No problem. See you soon.
Be safe.
She ruined it. Oh. I here. Salt and pepper and oregano. Here, one for each fist. You're welcome.
I hear the bells and I'm ignoring them.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Technically not on duty as my badge is not on.
Stay safe. Love you all.
No
Bye,
problem.
everybody. Have fun.
Be safe.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Look at them leading the way.
Would anyone else like some banana bread?
Without steak, yes.
Without steak, yep. Here.
Good clarification.
Cooper, I still can't, or sorry, Ollie, since there's two Coopers now. I still can't get over your mustache. It just,
It's that amazing, right?
yes.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, big and strong, it'll be just like mine.
Well, it doesn't, I'm just not used to it yet. Give me a bit.
Right.
Give me a few more days.
Just, I'm afraid people will mistake me for Alfred's father.
You mean
Like
you're
you're
not?
Thank you.
I did mention to him briefly that
who
I may
had
have
the
been
same
slightly
joke? Who
confused
thought of it?
when I
Who thought of
came
the same
upon
joke?
you.
Sorry.
Alfred's father.
Oh, actually, my mom is actually back in the crossing, so I'm gonna be bringing her around tomorrow to meet all
Oh,
of
wow.
the rangers and all of my friends.
Oh. Your mom or Sophia?
Sophia, my
see.
mom, not
Your
my mom.
mom.
Yeah.
Yes. It will be good to see her again. I don't think I've seen her since your wedding.
Yep. Yep. She's been staying at mine, and it's really nice. She made me a cherry pie yesterday.
Ah, this is good.
Yum.
Real question. What is everyone's favorite pie?
Pie?
Oh,
Blueberry.
Apple.
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 Raspberry.
Cat knows that this
Don't
conversation
peer pressure to say
Okay,
apple.
are these fruit pies or are they like whipped? Like cream?
Oh, so the best
So like a
pie,
blueberry or strawberry cream pie?
well, this is like a real fruit apple pie with
I don't like apple pie, I'm sorry. I
but
know it's
with
very not
cinnamon,
American.
cinnamon and sugar, and then you get whipped cream. You mix some cinnamon into the whipped cream, and you have it with the apple pie.
Wallace, I'm gonna put this pan back
There you
in the
go.
box.
I have to have apple pie as long as it has a lot of spices and like the crust is also salty and buttery. Then I can have
savory and sweet.
Yes, favorite. So good.
Although
That's why the banana bread and the steak is good.
No,
it does,
that
it
is
was
not.
good. My mom made caramelized apple pie, and it was so good. It was so good.
About strawberry rhubarb.
Ooh,
that's actually
strawberry and beetroot pie.
What?
Oh my goodness, this sounds
Oh my
amazing.
days.
Oh, Joanna down.
Did you just say strawberry and beetroot?
Yes.
So first we're going
Beetroot
for
is
banana
my
bread and
favorite
steak, and
lollipop.
No.
The crossing's
No.
favorite, actually.
No.
Yes.
Cherry.
According
No.
to Margot, it is.
Cherry.
I would
Briggs, do you need
say
help?
Green apples.
Do I need help with what?
Yes.
Many things, probably. Listen, it's been a month. It's been a few months.
Mm-hmm.
Michigan sounds very relaxing right now, is all I'll say.
I think this is definitely what we did for the week we've had.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to do more things like this. Just like bonding experiences between, like, not just rangers, but all departments and civilians as well. Just everybody having regular places that
The
people
West
can come.
Elizabeth family.
Mhm. Oh, what if we sometimes did just coffee mornings and we telegram all of the departments and any civilians that are in town that would like to go, we just have some coffee and people can just come and sit and talk.
I was thinking ranger campouts, but for everyone.
Yeah, true. I would love that.
I found another campsite I need to show you, but there's a
Ooh.
box underneath the wagon that goes boom, so I
Oh.
don't know if it's the greatest spot once I saw that.
Well, I mean, if we were able to set it off before people went there, it could be okay. Make sure it's safe.
Howdy!
How's it going?
I mean,
Fantastic! How are
Cat-
you, darling?
How are you?
Kat, if you did that, I don't think there'd be any campsite left.
That is so true. That is so true.
Alfred, I heard you have a grandfather.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I thought this was his father. Wait, what?
Oh
Hi,
yeah.
Alfred.
That's his daddy.
Oh,
What?
God.
Excuse me? Cat, how about we not?
We need Deuce here to say that now, Cat.
Normally that's my title.
Oh, you wish, Callahan.
Excuse me.
Hey, Callahan,
okay.
how are you feeling today?
I'm
How
feeling.
am I feeling today?
Yeah.
Like shit.
I was gonna say, how's your chest feeling there?
Even worse.
You intimidated him so much he can't hear.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I think it works.
we had a ranger camp out a while ago, and I had been getting telegrams through the newspaper. The rangers had pranked me, and they put your best pickup line in there, and I ended up getting the rangers to read them out, and Deuce ended up reading out one by senior medic Clyde, and he, in front of everybody, read up a pickup line and used the word mommy 3 times, and it was the most
What?
bizarre experience ever. It was so funny. It was so funny. And then he did an impression of me, which was really funny as well. I didn't know his voice could go that high.
I didn't either. It was beyond physical limits.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you got a whole crate's worth of everything you could ever desire.
I give it about an hour before the state burns down.
Well, I mean, it could be less than an hour if I start cooking
Please
now.
And let's refrain, Cat.
Hold on. Does anyone know where Hal is?
Yes, he just had to lay his head down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right, 5 minutes ago.
how was your wild goose chase yesterday, Walsh?
I saw his
Listen.
telegram saying
You
he
mean
was
when
searching
you
grizzlies
mean you
west
got a
instead of
culture in my
east.
desert outfit?
Listen,
What?
I literally woke up in Coulter yesterday, and Hal and I think it was Silas rode up. They're like, yeah. They're like, you're not the one hurt out here, are you? I'm like, no, I'm not. Just woke up. They're like, yeah, we're on a Eastern Grizzlies tip. And I'm thinking, I'm like, okay. And then he's went to the tip line. He's like, wait, I think I'm in the wrong area. I'm like, yeah, this is West Grizzlies.
Also, that's Spider Gorge.
Yeah.
He did go very sheepish.
Yeah, he was.
I sent him a telegram.
He was kind of embarrassed.
I was like, why the hell is your rally point Kelter for a Far Eastern Grizzlies?
Yeah.
Are you insane?
I try to make him feel better about telling about the time that that Cat and I spent an hour searching around Quaker's Cove, purposely not going around the water because I didn't see that it said within 30 meters of water.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Well, and then I had an Eastern Cholo Springs call, and I searched all of the western side.
Oh.
Very thoroughly on the western side. That is, didn't find no one.
Hey,
Imagine
if
that.
someone was hurt on the western side, they would have been found.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how that's your fault. They just picked the wrong spot to get hurt.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
In
How
hindsight,
dare
though,
they?
I did
They
learn a
should
lot of
know.
spots to check in Western, so it wasn't all in vain.
Well, Western Grizzlies where all the whiteouts are.
Yeah, the last time Hal and I did that one, when it was actually a tip, didn't go so well for me. Not for a lack of his trying.
We did find our Eastern Grizzlies tip. It just took over an hour to do so. Unfortunately.
Well, at least you found him. Oh, wait. Howdy, cat.
Uh-huh.
I was
Wait, what?
Ouch.
I was
no,
leaving
sorry, I didn't.
Saint
I was
Denis.
sorry. What did you say?
She wasn't listening to a word you
Oh
said.
my god.
No, I was thinking in my head for a second. I'm really sorry.
We were talking about the Eastern Grizzlies tip we were on. And I said we did end up finding you, but it took over an hour.
Mm-hmm.
You were in a very weird spot.
Oh wait, when you found me?
Yeah, we were looking for you for
Oh.
over an hour.
Oh.
That's when Hal went first. He went to Western Grizzlies first, by accident.
Oh.
Yeah, I ran into Nathan and he said, I've got a bad feeling about this Eastern Grizzlies. I think it's Cat. Oh no, shit.
Yeah, I do remember going out on it was a tip for the Three Sisters in and around, and I checked all of the roads around. The bottoms of the cliffs went up over the cliffs, and then I came down and then I saw some wolves, and they were kind of behind me, and also on my side, and also in front of me. And I remember shooting one down and my horse just going, and I do not remember anything else after that.
If it makes you feel any better, while they were looking for you, I was lost in the outskirts of Van Horn looking for someone.
Oh no.
That's not a very fun place to search around right now.
No.
Oh, I need
so
to
I heard.
keep forgetting. I need to put a notice in the general news about that.
I think
to
Tibbet
kind
already
of
did.
avoid. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yep, don't go out there alone.
Yeah.
Where?
Van Horn.
Van Horn. Yeah.
Yeah, anywhere around there.
Yeah, it was pretty populated last time I was down there a couple of days ago helping some fella.
Yeah, just...
Who I think was wanted. He was using a fake name. I think.
You just gotta be careful. They've told us that rangers are allowed to come and go freely, as long as we're just doing our business.
Well,
and helping people.
I was out in the forest and I kept getting circled back up with folk. So
Yeah.
just take someone with you.
Yeah.
Just another day in the crossing.
Mm-hmm.
You know when we were up at the Coulter Rebuild, there was a lady there who was talking about, I guess, her culture and the different meanings of things that were significant to her. But does anybody around here have any, I suppose, significant stories or any kind of folklore or anything? Because I love folklore stories.
All I have are war stories that you don't want to hear.
I know a few Irish folklore ones, but not really much more beyond those kind.
I need to put in the general news another reminder that for people to take themselves off of the responding list of the telegrams when they're done searching. They can't find them.
Yes,
I saw that
please.
I saw that multiple times on the tip line.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Howdy. Did you all get some food?
Not yet.
Would you like some? There's a big crate of
Hey
food
there,
here.
handsome.
Sure.
What are you doing here?
Is it hanging
What
over
am
your
I
head?
doing here? What are you doing here?
Okay. Pardon me?
Sorry.
If there's none left, I can go and get more.
Surviving yourself. You did good. Yeah, I can
I do what I
imagine
can.
Howdy.
I've come to ask, is there anybody here that works for the newspaper?
Not to my knowledge.
Hey, Walsh.
Do any of you work for the newspaper?
No, I barely know how to write. I'm just kidding. Speaking of newspaper, did you ever get an article about things to do if you get helped by a local or anything?
Yeah, sorry, Sam.
I wrote to
Alright,
Zachariah
thank
and
you for the,
he's
the
not
information.
written back to me.
You enjoy your,
I'm gonna at this point need to just write to someone else.
you too.
I've just not got anyone else's telegrams, so.
Yeah,
The what?
I don't know how you would word it. I guess that if you get helped by a local, make sure the local tells you know.
Well, I was just gonna say,
There's a gun being found?
if you find someone or you're found yourself,
There's a riddle in the paper.
Yeah, that too.
You find
That
a
too.
golden
just
you
ticket.
find
telegram
somebody-
Ranger letting us know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean,
That
there's
way it
nothing
covers
wrong
every
with
base.
just, you know, there's nothing wrong with picking them up and taking them
Well,
back. At
there's
least
a-
just tell us so we're not searching for an hour
Joe,
wasting our
listen
time.
to this. There's
Yep.
a. You
I
know
don't want it to
Lunatic
be
Lucia?
too negative.
She wants to find
I
it.
just kind of want it to
name
be
it a
plain.
meow.
You can just
Can you-
say if you ever come across somebody hurt out in the wild.
I know, right? She no.
And you feel the need to take
no.
them to a doctor. Let Rangers know so we
No.
don't.
No.
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 So we don't have to worry about them. I guess.
Yeah, I'll draft something up.
Cat, you
I just
I
need
mean,
to actually
it
reach
does-
someone
I
for
mean,
the
it could
newspaper
just-
bits.
I mean, it just could be plain and simple, you know.
Yeah.
You know,
It's not gonna
find
be too
somebody,
difficult.
send the tip, and then
You all have a
and
great
then everything's good.
Okay, I'll leave one.
Yeah, it should
We
be.
don't care if you help them, but just let us know so we're not out there.
right where he
Yeah.
belongs. Enclosed.
So we
That
don't.
makes sense.
You can word it like so we're not
The big chunky is the fattest.
putting our lives on the line for someone who's been found, or I don't know.
Most evil.
No, that sounds
Yeah.
so
Most
intense. Don't say
evil.
that.
He eats,
Yeah,
he
I'm just gonna
steals.
say if you get found or you
No,
find
I
someone,
don't
just
want
telegram
his love.
Ranger. Let them know.
wanted to
I
love
don't
you,
I'm just gonna
Joanne.
probably leave it at something
Loves
similar to that.
and steals the food from the innocent and lets them starve while he gets big and fat and greedy. And I hate cats. I'm sorry.
What the hell?
Jeez.
I missed a rant.
Yes.
Has
Yeah.
someone
Given her
have,
coffee with 5 sugars yet?
Joanna, have any of us ever spoken ill upon your dogs?
I can get you.
No, but that's because dogs are amazing.
Then
and
have
what
some
evil
fucking
immunity-
respect. Then have some respect for the cats.
I'll come
Yes,
with
Kelly.
you and coffee.
Thank you.
Joe, Ollie and I are thinking about getting a dog.
What are you gonna name
Yeah.
Howdy.
I really
Howdy.
wish we could.
Bad news.
I really wish we could
Welcome
like
back.
train up ranger dogs.
Oh, it make
Manzanita.
finding people so much easier.
I mean, the state dogs that they use up north are, how are they called?
Wolves?
Bernese mountain dogs.
Oh.
Oh,
I just think
wish.
I think that'd be so.
Oh, the dogs that saved.
I just think it'd be so beneficial. Just have us
Who
all
was the
riding
last
around
one?
with our dogs,
Shaw.
like chasing us.
Did Shaw get hurt and lost in
Both of us
Coulter?
tumbled down a very snowy, very cushiony mountain, and a very large herd of big brown and white dogs came and saved us and dragged us back up the mountain.
Yep, those are the Bernese mountain dogs.
Yes, they're beautiful and lovely. And definitely state funded.
Oh, that's funny. A state-funded dog.
We already have the dogs at the at Manzanita Post.
I love them.
Yes, Maple, Manny, and Moose.
The ones that we nearly hit every time we ride in there because they like to run
Why?
right underneath us.
Well, yes, and then Chasey when
They
you
get
try
too
to leave.
excited.
Yeah.
They do.
I've spent plenty of time with those dogs, especially living so close to them now. Maple's
They're
my
cute,
favorite. Don't tell the others.
I think Maple's everyone's favorite.
Yes, that's because he's the cutest. And the kindest, and the sweetest, and the fluffiest, and the cuddliest. He is actually a very good cuddler.
Joe, when you gasp in like 5 octaves. It's very interesting.
What?
Let me see. Let me find something cute to talk about. Have you seen a Siberian Husky?
Yes. 3. We were
Yeah,
just
we're talking about 'em.
about them.
Have you seen... Someone mention a cute dog so she can gasp again.
You ever seen a horse rolling around and playing around in the dirt? Rolling around.
Yes.
Close.
So we
I like when dogs get really excited.
I wish I had
and
my
then they start
dog book on
running
me.
back and forth really fast.
That is pretty cute. Look at that.
What happened to Cooper?
It's fine.
He's getting
It's just the
puppies.
mustache that's the only resemblance.
Oh, does it
5
have 5
sugars.
sugars?
5 sugars.
Yep, and
Thank
I've
you.
got one with 6 sugars. And you know, since we both made you coffee, you should really drink both.
You both
I'm
made
sure
me
there's-
coffee.
Yep, I'm sure that there's no, negative medical effects to that.
Oh, no. No. Of course not.
Alright, here.
I'll be back. We'll go check my telegrams.
Take these, but you have to immediately toss them in the river.
Howdy.
Oh, I think it looks dashing.
It's because he looks
Mhm.
like you.
Exactly.
When they cross their arms.
Howdy.
I
Would you
look
like
like
some
Alfred's
coffee?
granddad.
Oh, I
No, it
just
suits him. It
finished some
suits him.
coffee. Thank you.
Well,
we
when you
don't
get
know.
gray hair, that's what you're going to look like. You're gonna look like my husband.
I looked.
Forrester,
I looked way worse when I had
I
chalk in my
don't know
hair for
about
his
that.
birthday.
could I bother you for a moment if it's okay?
He's a cheeky
I
bugger.
thought it was
Bit of an
nice.
asshole.
Yes.
I don't
looked
hate
ancient.
it,
You don't hate it.
but I also don't like it.
Is it too curly?
I think
Where
it
did
might be
Rodney
too curly.
get it from?
I think it's the shape that's throwing me off.
I got toned down on the curls.
Yeah.
I think it works.
With the sweater
Something I
vest
had
too?
to do, but I can't remember for the life of me what it was.
Did you check those telegrams you meant to do?
Yeah, so
30
I
minutes
did.
ago.
I did.
You do look very fancy.
Mm-hmm. I'm a Saint Denis deputy. I have to be. Mm-hmm. Just okay. Ready? Let me hold on. Let me
Okay.
put on the badge. Ready for this? Look how
Okay.
good it looks.
Ooh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
No mistaking it.
What are they doing?
They're talking.
Oh my
God.
god.
Jeez.
Oh, that was Eli.
What was that?
That was
Oh,
Eli.
Maybe it has to
Eli
grow
just
on
ran
me.
past us like that. What the hell?
Maybe what?
Maybe he's on a
Maybe it has
search.
to grow on
Yeah,
me.
I'm thinking
I
he's
haven't
on a
heard
search.
any.
No, it's
I haven't heard
growing
any
on me.
bells, but
No, I mean visually and
I'm
how
also
I
kind of far away.
perceive you, it has to grow on me.
Right.
I'll go check real quick.
Ah, yes. The ranger hat.
Anything interesting?
No, I don't know why. I don't know where he went.
Oh, right. I'm just going to check on my telegrams real quick.
You alright?
We were going to.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Having to.
Okay, because you're standing off here by yourself, which is usually what I do when I have stuff going on.
Just watching the rain in the water.
Alright. I don't know where Eli went. He's not responding to that last tip, and he doesn't have anything for a patrol written up, so I don't know. He's on duty though. I don't know. I did sleep a tad bit last time to answer your telegram.
No.
Yeah. I just have some bad nights and stuff where I don't really sleep and just relive bad memories. Anyways, though, if you need something, I'm here, alright?
Okay.
Margot!
Jeez.
Why does everybody just run full steam ahead into Strawberry and out of it?
I have no clue.
Where's she going? Everything's awkward. I'm gonna go write up this thing in the paperwork. What's this? Oh, it's strawberry band still. I want to see my station class this Friday, May 12th at 5 p.m. Okay. Support forgiveness. Okay. 9th of May. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, no, never mind. All right. Type that in. $12 for a Virgo. Hey, Lucille, you want to go out and look for snakes?
For snakes?
Yeah.
What kind of snakes?
The venomous kind.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, for the anti-venom project, just to get more locations down. I'm just trying to find something to do while it's not crazy.
Hello.
How are you all?
Yeah, I didn't want
Howdy,
to curse
Doc.
things by saying it's a bit quiet so far.
Daggone it, Silas.
Oh, you never said the Q
I
word.
know.
Silas.
Nondescript.
Okay. First and last time I'll be saying
You had
that.
one job. You had one
Yes,
job,
one
Silas.
job. No, I saw there was a tip about Grizzlies, so I came here thinking it would be here, and then double checking the line, I see it's East Grizzlies, which is actually the other side of Valentine. So,
Yeah.
apologies.
I can, if you want, I can tell you if they've put a certain medical down. Like if they put Valentine or Annisburg.
Oh, what if the Rangers have said where they're taking them?
Yeah. Let me check. They usually set that as a rally point. They usually set a medical office.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have tipped Rangers to say, but I'm here, so.
Yeah, so I was just going to let you know.
Okay.
Let's see. Their rally point is Annisburg, so they'll probably take him to Annisburg Medical.
Oh God, it's the other side of the world.
Yeah. It also hasn't said that they've resolved it yet, so they're still out.
Yes, well, if it's just if it's nothing major, I on this case probably say the local doctors will deal with it because the time it takes me to get from here to Annisburg will be about 45 minutes.
Is that something y'all are okay with if the injury's not too bad and, you know?
It really does depend on how many medical officers are on duty. Only in an instance like that, for example, if it's like if they're not bleeding to death, it's a light wound and a local doctor can deal with it, then I don't want to make a patient wait. It's quite a long ride, isn't it, from here to Annisburg?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I've had one before where I was in Saint Denis and somebody requested somebody in Tumbleweed. I think it took me almost 50 minutes to get there, and by the time I got there, they were like, "Oh, the local doctor's dealt with it."
Yeah, I usually try to send in a tip. I do forget sometimes if I have a local doctor take care of it, and I've already sent the tip to medics about it. But
a local doctor's fine. Normally, we would just ask, but if it's something like it actually required something we might need to follow up on, they send us a telegram from the local doctor saying this patient received this treatment, so we can put it in their case file, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing is sometimes we don't, or not sometimes, we never usually, unless you send a tip in ahead of time, we never really know where the doctor's actually stationed at, so we'll send the tip in and just wait and see if...
No, I understand. I mean, we do try to tell where we are. I guess some medics on doctors don't, and we'll just have to reinforce it at the next health department meeting.
It's nothing on you. I mean, it's not really much you can do about it. I mean, even if you sent tips and we only have access to the tip line at our towers.
Yeah, well, same with us,
Yeah.
If I get a tip saying someone needs help in roads and on the route to roads, two other things happen, I can't answer them until I get to roads, so.
Yeah. We do appreciate the tips though, saying where y'all are stationed. It helps. It does help if we're going on a search and rescue to see that the doctors are going to be in Blackwater or something like that.
Yeah, so that's kind of why I chose here, because I thought, well, it's probably ranger time of night right now. There's not normally many gunshot wounds to respond to, so I thought if I'm here, there's a good chance that anyone who's lost will be brought here, but apparently I picked the wrong place.
I mean, it's fun.
I should have picked Annisburg. I mean, I should have known, right? The hub of medical emergencies.
Yeah, yeah. Usually, what I've started doing recently is I'll take them to Annisburg if it's something like urgent. But if I feel like they can make it to Rhodes, I take them to Rhodes.
I mean, I would probably say Valentine's probably a better place from the East Grizzlies if it's not too far to get to.
Yeah, yeah.
Just from where medics normally station, we try and station in sort of like the middle quadrant. So sort of Blackwater, Rhodes, Valentine's, normally where people are, so you can get anywhere from there fairly quickly.
So do you think for a Roanoke tip, if they're stable enough to take to a not nearby town, I think we should take them to Valentine instead?
I think it would probably be easier for the medics because Annisburg is quite remote to get to.
Yeah. I kind of just, I try to take them to the medical office where I see doctors. I know Lucia is in Rhodes every now and then. I've seen her a couple times in Rhodes.
Yes, and when there's more of us on, it's less of an issue. Like if it was myself, Lucia, and Bella on, for example, then we'd go to Annisburg. It would be a problem.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm reticent to go to Annisburg is because I know I'll get there, and then it'll be like, oh, we need help in Blackwater, and I'll be like, oh god, I've got to go the whole distance back again now. And it's just time. I'd hate to think of patients dying out there because I'm riding around, you know.
Yeah, I kind of go back and forth on how long to wait too, because I want to give y'all enough time to get there, but also don't want to wait too long to the point where like you're on your way, and then I try to send a tip in and you won't see it, and you know.
Well, yes, and that's kind of my point with the patient as well. If it's not too serious, I don't want them waiting around for the best part of an hour to get someone to come and look at them.
Yeah.
Just to go, oh, you need like a stitch and a bandage. Off you go.
Yeah. I usually do try to wait for for like stitches and stuff like that, because I can't do that obviously.
But never think it's a problem to tell us, but they're there and we will respond.
Yeah.
So if your friends find them now and send me to Annisburg, I will go to Annisburg.
Yeah, we usually always will send a tip into medics if we take them somewhere and they're not there.
Yes,
yeah,
that's the best way. If we get a tip, we can just respond from that. And how's Strawberry today?
Well, I can't say the correct term for it.
Devoid of activity.
There we go. Yeah. So much so that I'm thinking about going snake hunting.
Oh, snake hunting. That sounds an interesting pastime. How do you even spot the buggers?
My horse does. I just kind of ride around until my horse starts freaking out, I'm going to be honest.
I see.
Need to find more for New Austin. Not New Austin. There's plenty of New Austin. New Hanover.
Oh, you can see the odd one over there. In fact, when I was riding over here, I thought, oh, I think I know a shortcut. So I went across the where did I go? From Valentine, I went down. I went across the Dakota River, and there's that little bit of Little Creek River. I thought I'd cut over the Little Creek River, and I went over the other side, and I went through a hedge, and there was literally a bear asleep at the other side of the hedge.
Around Little Creek River?
Yes, I didn't realize they slept around there. My horse literally trampled it, and then almost threw me off, and I actually almost shit myself. It was quite frightening.
Yeah, there are quite a few bears up there. Usually in the woods though. If you stick alongside the creek, you should be fine. You might get occasional wolves though. But that area is open and nothing you can't outrun.
Yes. Yeah, I think I might stick to larger roads next time. My shortcut wasn't that short in the end once I'd navigated the bear chasing me.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
Indeed. How often do you have to go out and murder them?
Bears?
I'm sorry, cull them. Well, any of the wildlife, I suppose.
I usually don't unless I'm on a search and rescue or I feel like that's going to be a threat to somebody else. Like wolves hanging around the side of the road. I'll probably cull them just because if I don't, they're going to go after somebody else. Bears I usually leave alone in the woods. unless one chases me out of the woods into the road.
Ah, okay, I see.
Yeah.
For some reason, I always thought Rangers just spent half their time killing wolves and bears.
No, we actually try to preserve wildlife if we can. But a lot of times it doesn't end up that way.
Yeah, but you learn something new every day.
I know a lot of people try to bait animals out, which causes a whole other issue. But
yes, I heard there was a wild boar running around roads the other day.
Not heard of that one.
Yeah, someone must have led it there or got it there somehow. Apparently it was running around the medical office.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes baiting animals out like that can mess with their typical regions that they would be. If that makes sense.
Yes, and then they probably don't know how to get home.
Yeah. For instance, there's been a couple occasions where cougars have shown up in Blackwater.
Oh God, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of times.
Wolves sometimes show up at the edge of town over here.
All right. Well, the things people do, eh?
Yeah. The wolves on the outskirts of town that I've seen before, that's not really that far-fetched. But the cougar, it's a little strange. But
I did hear there's been a sighting of a black cougar roaming around the plains outside
God, don't tell me
Blackwater. Not today. It was a couple of weeks ago, I think.
That sounds utterly terrifying.
Yes.
Oh God! Now the thought of running into one of those in Lemoyne has crossed my mind. Oh my Lord!
No. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to distress you. Right, well, I'll leave you to your ranger business. I just want to come say hello and check in and tell you that I was here and things.
I appreciate it.
Keep up the good work and enjoy the snake hunting if you get around to that.
Hopefully you don't have to go all the way out to Annesburg.
Yeah, with my
luck,
I'm going to write up the paperwork for it, and then bells are going to go off. So
it's normally what happens.
A lot of times. That's why
Yes.
I don't patrol as much as I should, because I usually get cut off halfway or before I even leave.
And end up coming back to check the tip line, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. In fact, when I first got on duty this evening, I stepped in the office and saw a gunshot wound. I raced off to that, and as I was riding away, pretty sure it was Nadia was shouting at me, so if you see them around, do apologize.
She was around.
Yeah, well, if I bump into them, I'll apologize myself. I didn't mean to ignore them, but I was just like, I've got to go and deal with this. I haven't got time for chit-chat, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I've definitely seen Nadia in town today.
Oh, well, maybe I'll bump into them later on. Depending if I'm here, or I'll see them and immediately be like, I've got to go now, something else has happened. Annesburg, I have to go to Annesburg. Right, well, anyway, like I said, good to see you all, and take care.
Alright.
You too.
Yep, stay safe out there.
And you.
Alright, snake hunting. Anybody?
Will it wake me up?
Will wake you up?
I said, will it wake me up?
That's what I just said. I mean, maybe. We could go bear hunting if you want to really wake up.
No, thank you.
Then again, I lost an eye last time I tried to do that. I only got one spare one. I can't really lose that one. I was up a creek without a battle.
Yeah.
The Adventures of Ranger Wade, the Blind Ranger.
The failed adventures of Ranger Wade. It's more like the adventures of Ranger Wade. This week's chapter, he goes out and does something stupid again. Pretty much.
Seems the hive of activity in Strawberry tonight.
Huh. What to do?
I mean, if you need to go look for snakes, I'll go.
I'm literally I don't need to. I don't really have very many spots in New Hanover. But I'm just grasping at straws of something to do.
You're welcome.
Huh?
Seems like when I clock in on duty, the calls never come in.
Silas, you want to do? Have you ever done a mock SNR?
I've not. All of them have been tips that have come through.
All right, we're going to do mock SNR. There we go. It's a little more exciting.
Okay.
What, Lucille? Were you going to say something?
No, I was yawning.
Oh, okay. So basically, Silas, mock SNR is you are going to be leading the search and rescue. Lucille, are you coming?
I guess.
You don't have to. So basically, you're going to be leading. Lucille and I are not going to do a daggone thing unless you tell us to.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right. Let me pick a spot. So basically, I'm going to pick a spot. I'm going to have a spot in mind. I'm going to tell you what the tip would say. Lucille, give me a number between 1 and 5.
Between 1 and 5.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the difficulty level here.
4.5.
Okay.
Thanks, Lucille.
You don't know which is which. Maybe I was going 5 as the easiest.
Oh, difficulty level. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well.
Right, so
yeah,
it's a tipping strawberry.
You already said it now.
Told you I'm asleep.
You already said it now. All right.
We'll get mommy how to help.
All right. Your tip. I'm gonna tell you this now, and you can start thinking about while I write it up. Your tip is going to be Northern Bayou.
Okay.
Keep on thinking about it.
Is there any mention of water?
No. Keep in mind, usually when it says within 30 meters of water, they're going to be right on the shoreline of something.
Okay. Now, around near the Orange Grove, is that classed as northern?
Yes.
Yeah, so I do know there's a cougar den around there, and then further on up the road, where the abandoned wagon is, would also be a first port of call on that one, really.
Not telling anything.
Okay. Well, first thing on first, that I would make my way towards the Orange Grove and check that first cougar.
Is it McKinney?
It is.
All right.
Damn it.
All right.
That one's Eastern Grizzlies.
Did another one come in?
I'm not sure if it's the same person that the others are looking for or not.
I think it probably is. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I think it is. I believe you. All right. So, basically, Silas, you're going to be leading the search and rescue as if it was a real thing. Once again, Lucille and I are not going to do anything unless you tell us to. We're not going to search, for, willy-nilly. You're going to have to direct us on where to search, how we're going to search, yada, yada, yada. You're leading the thing.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Saddle up.
You ready, Lucille?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just take it nice and steady out of town. Once we're out of town, we'll go 1-2.
Heard. Taking a nice steady out of town, then going 1-2.
Okay, start to pick up pace.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Heading right, sorry.
Heard.
Heard.
Glad you said that. I was going to keep going straight. Freaking rock.
Heading left.
Thank you. Heard.
Over the tracks.
Heard.
Going towards the left.
Heard.
Heard.
Just be wary of wolves around here.
Heard that. Should we stop and call the wolves if we see them, or just keep going? Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were meant to say stop there.
No, I said should we stop and call them or keep going?
If they went for us, I would, and I have done with others, stop and cull.
All right.
Just so it doesn't cause a problem for others and be a potential call out.
All right. Lead on.
Okay. I'm going to take a right across the river.
Heard.
Heard.
And taking a right.
Heard.
Heard. Veer off and see if he notices.
Taking a right.
Heard.
How long did it take you?
I'm gonna be totally honest. I didn't pick up on it first.
Alright, no problem.
Until prompted.
Yep, no problem.
Lucille did notice that we may have lost someone.
No problem.
I thought you had a headache.
Nah. Now I try to whisper to you that I was going to veer off. See if you notice. They used to do that. They used to do that to me when I was in my grey.
Right, so I need to do little checkbacks every so often, just make sure we've got everyone with us.
Yes, usually, like Lucille did, you'll have someone behind you call it out, but it's always good to be looking back, like looking behind you, every now and then.
Yeah.
All right.
Understood.
Yeah. No big deal.
Okay.
I really just wanted to do that once. Also, in that instance where you lose somebody, you'll want to, just to be safe, you'll probably want to send up a herd. You probably want to send up a bush call, like one shot.
He did.
Oh, he did?
Did you not hear that?
No, I didn't hear that. Okay, good. Good. No, I didn't hear that.
Follow to the right.
Heard.
Over the bridge.
Heard. Don't worry about it too much, Silas. You're doing fine.
Okay, appreciate it. Over the tracks.
Heard. So where are we checking first?
I would check first at the Orange Grove. I do know it can be a panda hotspot there, and we could work up from there.
Heard. Solid first place to look. That's usually where I go first.
Okay, that's good. Heading left.
Heard. Yeah, my usual strategy for search and rescues is always search the obvious first.
Yeah, that makes definite sense.
You don't want to spend an hour going through the entirety of the bayou when you could just check one or two hotspots and have them be there.
Yeah.
It's kind of, you want to probably do that reverse order is how I usually do things. But you're also your own ranger, so whatever works for you.
Way straight ahead.
Heard.
We'll be taking it right.
Heard.
And left over the bridge.
Heard that.
Continue under the bridge.
Heard.
Okay, we're going to take a right over this bridge, go staggered.
Heard that. Going staggered. Alright. Are we checking the shack?
I have done a welfare check on the shack in the past, just in case anything untoward has actually happened in there.
Alright. Make the call, Ranger. Are we checking?
We're here, so we may as well check whilst we're here.
Heard that.
This is a Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anyone inside injured or needs help?
You might want to move a little bit closer to the door. It's already hard. It's hard to hear out here. You might want to yeah. I would do one out here than one inside just to make sure they hear you.
Oh, okay. This is Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anyone inside injured and needs your help?
So we're gonna go in real quick.
This is the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps completing a welfare check. Is anyone inside injured, requiring help? I'm Recruit McKinney from the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, completing a welfare check on the building. I am armed for my own protection. I'm coming inside. Please do not shoot.
This is a pretty bland layout.
Most certainly is compared to another one that we checked.
I don't like this one too much.
Are they actually used much, or?
Not that I've ever seen. I've never come across anybody in here.
Just purely the shiners coming in to do what they need to do.
Yeah, granted, I might have a heart attack if I ever did walk through those doors and saw somebody.
Yeah. Right, where's Lucille?
Don't know.
Okay, Lucille, building's clear.
You have been banished.
I'm just watching the gators.
I see you. Want to see me have a standoff with them?
You gonna lose an arm or a leg?
Nah, I've learned how they are. You want to know how I learned?
Do I want to?
From having a standoff with them, that's how I learned. I told you, the adventures of Ranger Wade and his stupid ideas. Alright. Now where?
Okay, we're going to head towards the Grove. Obviously, we're getting into Cougar and gated territory, so I would actually start doing my call-outs from here.
Alright. So we're calling out. Are we going to stick together or fan out?
I would fan out once we've actually got to the grove. I can stay on the path, and if you want to take either side of the path just to travel the call outs a little bit further.
I do have knowledge of some gator behavior from doing patrols out here, and they, as long as you don't get within 3 or 4 feet of them, you should be fine. They also tend to give you a little bit of a warning if you get too close.
Oh, okay. So we can fan out a little bit until we get to the grove then, if someone wants to take left and right.
Heard. I'll take left.
And I'll look out for people on the road.
Heard.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here injured?
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Oh man, 2 headaches.
Rider ahead. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here?
Okay, Lucille, we're just going to start heading into the Orange Grove if you want to fan out in there.
Yeah, it's Diamondback heading your way.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone injured requiring help?
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anyone injured in here?
Lucille, you got a snakehead in your way.
Saints Crossing Rangers.
Did you check the porch?
Porch is clear.
Alright.
Obviously, if anyone was here as well, I would quick stop and just check to see if they've seen anything as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it does not appear to does not appear to be anybody injured around here. The orange field.
No, but someone's left a campfire up, which is a bit silly.
Just to let you know, whenever you find the person, I have it in my head where that person's going to be. So whenever you find them, I'll call it out. But there does not appear to be anybody hurt out here.
Okay. Gonna head back out onto the road.
Or going back to the road.
Take a left, just follow up this road a little.
Come on, Sterling. Alright, go left.
Wagon ahead, be careful.
Wagon herd.
Heard.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here injured?
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Rangers.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anyone out here? Okay, we're going to come to a stop here.
Heard.
So it's just to check up this road. If the call had come in, it's mentioned not water, it's very unlikely it's going to be any further up here.
Yes,
are they talking? When it is water, are they really expected on the banks? What they've washed up on the banks?
Typically, yes, to wash up on the banks. What is this?
Rider.
LeGras? Okay, so LeGras will actually come up as its own thing on the tip.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
this ahead of us is LeGras, and that'll actually come up as its own thing.
Yeah, so this is be as far as we'll check on the road, just in case they have tried outrunning something and they've come this far, but a quick binocular check may even cover that as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll head back down.
Alright. Lucille sat saying. As you can see, there's a wild Lucille cross looking into the water. That is snake. What kind of snake is it?
I don't know snakes.
northern water snake.
Okay, yeah, we're ready.
Yep.
Okay, well, head forward, pick up a bit of pace.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Got a wagon behind us. Should be fine though.
Okay. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Rangers. Gonna be coming straight on.
Heard.
And heading left.
Left herd.
Saints Crossing Rangers.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Rider ahead.
Heard that.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Saints Crossing Rangers.
Thanks, Crossing Ranger Corps.
Lucille, you awake yet?
Yeah.
You said
Sorry,
you were like
yeah,
that.
coming to a stop because this is about as far that's. I was just wondering if them actually, where she was going, did she crash them? Yes, this is going to take us into the border now, where it's going to be Saint Denis, isn't it?
Nope, we can cross this bridge. We can cross this bridge and go left. And if we keep going straight and turn around into town, yeah, they'll come up with Saint Denis.
Oh, okay.
Saint Denis also comes up as Saint Denis it's a whole like mouthful when that tip comes in. It'll be like East Saint Denis or it's like southeast or no, East Saint Denis southeast Bayou is what it would say.
Oh, okay.
But right now we're still in the Bayou.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't care giving you help for that because you haven't actually seen the tips before. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here?
Rangers.
Saints Crossing Rangers.
We will be heading left here.
Heard.
Saints Crossing Rangers.
Saints Crossing Rangers.
We'll be taking another left.
Heard.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anyone out here injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Rangers.
Heading up past the church, we will be getting into Panther territory.
I'm just about to say we are getting into another hotspot here where the wagon is.
Looking at the wagon, you see a fella down on the ground.
I do.
Yeah. Alright, so what you'll want to do now is you'll want to make sure someone is protecting you as you check the injured person for any injuries. We're going to briefly, we're going to see how you do for this injured person. Alright, so this fella.
I have not had any stabilization training as of yet.
Have you watched people?
I have, yeah.
Okay. I'm not expecting you to know everything. I just want to see how much you do know.
Okay.
And kind of get a idea of where your thought process is. Alright, so this fella, contrary to what you might think, doesn't have any cougar wounds. This fella's been shot in the shoulder.
Okay.
If I had to guess, it was probably somebody who was trying to shoot a cougar, and a local got mad that they had a gun out and shot him.
Okay, yep, that makes sense.
Alright. What's going to be the first thing you're looking for if it's a gunshot wound? Like I said, I'm not expecting you to know everything.
Well, firstly, is he alive? And
He is breathing.
And is the person who shot him still in the area?
Not that you can see.
Okay. So, first thing I would do would be to check his vitals.
His vitals are stable. His heart rate is elevated a little bit. You could probably gather that's just due to the body's natural reaction to being shot.
Just keep your eye on this rider.
Yeah. All right. So his vitals are stable. Heart rate's a little bit elevated. Nothing to be concerned with though.
Okay. With the gunshot wound, I would also be checking to see if there's an exit wound. Has the bullet gone straight through?
There is an exit wound.
Okay. So at this point, I would start to irrigate and clean the wound. Well, clean my hands first. And pack it with gauze.
Which
Check
one
with
first?
I would irrigate the wound first, make sure it's all clean. Look,
which wound?
The entry wound.
All right.
Well, really, I would make the call of the position he's in. If he is, for example, face up, entry wound is at the front. Before I moved him, I would check the first visible wound. Irrigate, clean that, pack it with gauze. Gently move him and do the same for the exit wound. Now we'll be checking with the patient at this point that his stables are remaining clear and that he is actually safe.
He remains stable as you're doing this.
Okay, so I would make the call that he is safe to move to medical. With the stabilization training, we would pretty much irrigate, clean the wounds, pack them, and anything further from that with regard to stitching would need to be completed by a doctor.
There's one more thing you want to do after packing.
Dress the wounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
You want to bandage, make sure all the packing actually stays in there.
Makes it stays in there. Okay, so we have irrigated, cleaned, packed, and dressed. What I would then do is put him on the back of my horse. Advise that we were going to, obviously makes sense, Sandony Medical. Once we're, well, I would say now, so it's nice and clear, that once we get there, Ellis, could you go to the telegram office, update the ranger tip line to advise of the outcome of the search and rescue, and could you also send a tip to medic as well that we're bringing a patient in with a gunshot wound into the Sandony Medical. Lucille and I will take him to medical and rendezvous back there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I hear like a call in the distance. Hold on.
Sorry, what was that, Lucy? Certainly, yeah. Yeah, it's funny, Ellis should say that the last search and rescue Hal and I had out here, that exact same scenario happened. The gentleman was cougar hunting, and the locals did not appreciate it one bit and shot him.
Oh, jeez.
All right,
So
sorry about
that is
that.
quite uncanny.
Were you going to say send a tip into medics next?
Yep, so send a tip into rangers and medics.
I assume we've already checked to make sure the medic's not already there.
We will, yeah, that's
You said
makes
we were taking it to the
perfect
medical.
sense.
You said we were taking the medical office first, right?
We are.
Okay, so yeah, we would have seen that there's no medic there.
So Lucille and I would stay with the patient while she went to the telegram office to send the tips.
Mm-hmm.
We will then rendezvous back at the medical office, continuing to check the patient. If his injuries are non-life-threatening, he's got good vitals, he's nice and stable, we would then make the call whether we need to stay with him or not until the medic arrives, or it could be the local nurses who take care of him.
Yeah. From what I've ever seen, we usually always try to stay until the medic gets there, unless for some reason we're pulled away.
Yeah.
Now, in the case that so for instance, if we send a tip to medics and we're waiting for him, but for some reason we have to leave, what is one thing we're going to want to do first? Or if we leave them in the care of locals, and for instance, just say we leave them in the care of locals and we leave. What are we going to want to do before we leave? Involving the patient. I'm being very nitpicky right now.
Yeah. So
if you don't know, just let me know.
Yeah, we've checked his vitals, checked his wounds, he's stable. I don't know.
Alright, so, nope, that's no big deal. So, it has nothing to do with, like, checking the vitals or anything. If we leave him in the care of the local doctor, or for some reason we have to leave before the medic gets there, we're going to want to make sure that they're comfortable, per se.
Yeah.
So once the local's done, they can get up on their own free will.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. I only asked that because I've heard in the past of people who will leave and not make sure that the patient's comfortable and everything like that, and they can't really get up.
That makes perfect sense.
Yep.
Yeah. So, stay with the patient. Make sure that. I get what you're saying on that.
Yeah, like I said, I'm asking like very nitpicky questions.
No, it's all great learning. It really is.
All right. Well, you found the person. You got him stabilized. Now we'll go back to Lemoyne Tower. Have you been to the Lemoyne Tower yet?
I haven't.
Oh, good. Y'all want to see what a warning from a gator looks like?
Go ahead.
From a distance, yeah.
Oh,
At least people can take you to medical.
I'm trusting my life with you all to have a gun ready to shoot it.
Oh, sorry, I don't own a gun.
It's a snake to our right. You don't own a gun. Well, you do own that pea shooter cattleman, so it's pretty much the same thing.
Don't own a gun, says the woman with the Lancaster on the back.
Is that a threat?
You thought my bow shooting was a threat.
That is the threat, actually. That's a turtle. Ah, there's an
Did try
alligator.
to use a bow once. I think I'd be more danger to myself with one.
Alright.
Wade can tell you all about my bow shooting.
She shot a deer from a long ways away, maybe 50 yards away, just on horseback. Alright, Sterling, you just don't hit shot.
Wow.
Yeah, on horseback, one shot. Right through the neck.
There are 5 gators here that I can count. You can see them, can't you, Ellis?
I see 2. Wait. 3. Alright, well. Be on guard. I'm going for this one right in front of me. Don't run, you coward! I'll go with this one then. See how it jerked its head back like that?
Right, so you actually can get quite close up on them. And my horse has disappeared and won't come back.
Pick your poison, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be because of my headache, I assume.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll go to the tower real quick and I'll do the paperwork on it and give you feedback.
Okay.
That is, if I remember, said feedback by the time I get there. Howdy. Is that your first time leading?
Doing a full lead, I have led people out to the area, but never fully led, and that was quite nerve-wracking, to be honest with you.
Well, you did well.
Yeah, it's just trying to remember all the points, and it's going to come with time and practice, and I appreciate all feedback, take it on board, and just learn as I go along.
Yeah, I never mean for any of my feedback to sound demeaning or anything. I don't know if it ever comes across that way, but
No, I totally get that. It is a big learning curve, and things are already falling into place already. It is starting to make sense, but it's making sure that everything is covered, and missing that one vital thing out could prove costly.
yeah. You'll start to piece together the different areas and what those different areas entail as far as where to look. Like I said, I usually try to do obvious first.
Uh-huh. It was funny, though, because I was saying to Lucille while you were having a thought, the scenario that you described was the exact scenario that Hal and I came across. A gentleman was trying to take the cougar out. A local really didn't appreciate it and shot him.
I came across that same scenario, so that's why I said it.
Yeah, we came across that literally a couple of days ago.
Yeah, like so, for instance, if I were to get a tip in northern Roanoke, I'm going to, I usually start at the observatory. Thank you. I usually start at the observatory and then work my way all the way down the tracks until Annisburg. That knocks out a lot of cougar spots.
Yes.
Then, after that, I start going into the woods and doing more cougar spots. There's a couple there. And then, if all else fails, I'm just going to start roaming around to see if I see anything left. Sorry, late call out. I want to have my gun out because I'm not sure which direction I'm going. Never mind. I know. Let's cut left. Oh, okay.
Not as bad as a jump out took last night on that
Yeah, I saw that. That
mountain
was...
trail.
Lucia, what are we looking out for?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Panther, is it around here?
Not that. It's more deadly.
The bayonet tree.
The bayonet tree.
Oh, yes, I've been shown that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So how
What's his favorite
close is the panther to...
Over there. The road.
Right,
the
so...
road past this. If you go down this road and turn right, you'll be going right to his den. I've never seen a panther actually up at our tower. This is the Lemoyne Tower, by the way.
Oh, right. Yes, I have been to this one. I got mixed up with the location.
Yeah. All right. Feedback. We'll start at the beginning. Your leading here was the only hiccup was not spotting me falling behind, but I'm not going to count that against you because I'm sure you haven't had anybody do that to you before.
No, I genuinely thought there was a headache situation, and yeah, I will hold my hands up on that one. It was Lucille who brought that to my attention, so at that point, we stopped and put a single shot bush call out.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, the first time that was done to me when I was in my gray, I didn't notice it either. And someone had to point it out to me. And ever since then, I always look over my shoulder.
Yeah, I
5
was.
seconds or so.
I must admit, for the remainder of that, it was about every 5 seconds. Just a quick look back when it's safe to do so. No riders, no wagons around. Just make sure we've got everyone still in the party.
Yeah, Lucille's at a tip in.
Mm-hmm.
For where?
Western Cumberland Forest.
Anybody responding to it?
Not yet that I can tell.
Do we want to respond to it?
I mean, if you're still looking for stuff to do, yeah.
Yeah, I can give him his feedback on the way.
Okay. I'll put us down then.
Oh god, this is. Let's try to think where's going to be closer to get my horse back.
Roads. It's right
Get
down
into
the road.
roads.
I hear a horse though. You said Western Cumberlands?
Yes.
Heard that.
You doing the paperwork?
Yeah.
He's doing the paperwork. Need to go stables real quick.
I'll meet y'all over there.
Sounds perfect.
I'm actually almost
Okay.
done. I just got to put a rally point, which is going to be Valentine Medical.
Heard.
Aye.
What? Did you say I or Y?
I said aye.
Okay. As an aye, Captain? Or are you making fun that I only have one eye?
I wasn't even thinking about that, Wade.
No.
How insensitive of you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you made fun of marijuana, huh?
Yeah, whatever.
I won't hold you. I won't hold it against you, darling. Don't worry.
What was that again?
I said I won't hold that against you, darling.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to. I kind of set my compass to a crossroads right outside of Valentine. You guys might know where it is. Once we get out of town, I'll commence with feedback. It might take me a little bit long. It might take a little longer to get out because I'm off of multitasking. Howdy, deputies. Did they say howdy back?
I have no idea.
Not rude. All right, pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking up Herb.
Yeah, so you're leading us there is good. I didn't expect you to pick up on me, going left, pick up on me, falling back. I wanted to see how long it would take you. Okay, so keep it straight.
Keep it straight.
Places to, when we actually got here, your places to check was pretty spot on. I do like how you did stop at the Moonshine Shack. It's always good to check that, going right in case of foul play.
Going right, Herb.
You know?
Yeah.
Your spots for your knowledge of cougar dens was good. I was surprised you knew about the one at the wheelbarrow. The wagon, whatever. Because you mentioned that. That's one of the first things you mentioned before we even left Strawberry. Which is the second time someone's guessed where it was before we even left. Lucille. You guessed where, when I did the mock search and rescue with you, you guessed where they were before we even left too.
Oh.
Maybe I just need to pick harder spots. I pretty much gave you feedback for the most part along the way too. Something nitpicky whenever you say you're entering armed, I usually take that as you have a gun out. Because we're armed all the time. If you're going by, we just have guns on us, we're armed all the time. Left. Quick question. It's personal preference at the end of the day. But, going right. What areas would you enter a building armed to search it? Does that make sense?
What was that, Ellis?
What areas would you, without a doubt, enter a building armed, do you think? At the end of the day, it's personal preference either way. It's whatever's going to make you feel safer. But, like, without a doubt, what areas would you enter armed? Going right.
Right, heard. Any abandoned cabins, I would definitely go with my guns drawn.
Alright.
I wouldn't...
Left.
Left, heard. With the moonshine, just in case someone's in there and they really take it the wrong way.
Right. You wouldn't have your guns out? Is that what we said? I'm not trying to make you second guess. I'm just clarifying that's what you mean.
Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. The people who frequent moonshine shacks, if I do go out with a gun drawn, is it really going to antagonise them straight away?
Straight ahead. That's a good thought. Yeah, I would definitely say areas that I know is heavy for gang activity. Buildings that I know that's heavy for gang activity. Left.
Heard.
But me personally, I tend to enter any building armed. I don't really care where it is, but that's just me.
Oh, okay.
That's just a me thing. Don't go around saying that, you know, all rangers do this. That's just a me thing. We're going to pass through town. We'll slow up once we get past the, once we get to the telegram station. Going left.
Left heard.
Left heard.
Slowing. Howdy, Clyde. Silas, have you had your, Good Lord. Going right. Have you had your stabilization training yet?
No, I received a telegram from Alfred. He's looking to start to get them set up, so I've given him some dates and times.
There's one Friday, I do believe.
That would be ideal then.
I'll have to check the paperwork one more time, but I'm pretty sure there's one Friday.
It's Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern Stars.
Thank you, Lucille.
That would work perfectly for me.
All right, keep a lookout.
I know that is because I need it too.
Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you too. I figured you saw in the paperwork. Some people can't be down there. I found somebody down there before. Up here is going to be, you're honestly probably going to get a mixture of gray wolves and timber wolves.
Yeah.
We'll start looking around for saddled horses. We'll go right here.
Right, heard.
When in doubt, I usually check the main roads. Because I feel like it's more than likely that someone's actually going to be getting pulled out of the main roads and just wandering through the hills and stuff and then getting attacked.
Yeah.
We'll take a ride up here.
Right, heard.
Hold on, what's this to the left? Got something skinned over here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Somebody must be out here hunting. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here hurt? Please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here injured?
Alright, so somebody's out here hunting then. Walsh. Walsh.
Eddie.
Are you on this tip too?
Oh, which one?
Western Cumberland.
No, I was on Western Grizzlies.
Alright. We are doing Western Cumberland. If you want to join,
Okay.
if not, it's fine.
I need to go and check in on paperwork.
Alright.
You should be alright. I did kill about 2-3 packs of wolves out that way.
You didn't see anybody though?
I wasn't looking. That was the
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, we'll go up there.
They all came out of the bushes, up kind of northeast way. So
Alright.
follow the road up there, you'll probably start seeing the carcasses.
Alright, we'll do.
Yep.
Can you do me a solid and mark the paperwork for the mock search and rescue as complete?
Yes, can do.
Alright, thank you.
Be safe. Take care.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
We'll go up here and check that
Hey,
then.
wait.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to go check this down here real quick.
Alright, do you want to meet back here at the sun?
Sure.
Alright. Or do you want us to go with you? Let's just go with her. Don't want her getting hurt. It's a good spot to check. There's also a building down there we could check.
Wondering about the wolves out here.
Following you.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody?
Okay, he's down there. Let's see if you want to keep an eye on. Let's see, coming up. I'm gonna go check this cabin down here.
Alright.
Y'all can come with, or you can keep looking up here. Don't matter.
I don't see a
Just gonna
horse over
check
here.
on the cliff line at the bottom.
I'll go ahead and check that real quick.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
How do you think he did?
I think you did good. I mean, I'm only a week in, so I don't know how good my feedback would be on
You're
that.
more than a week, aren't you?
I don't know.
Yeah. Don't know either, but I feel like it's more than a week. I don't know. I'm all meshes together.
I quit counting. I got in.
That's a very fair point. Do you see anything?
Oh.
Daggone, where'd this fella go? I swear, if I have a dead recruit on my hands.
Probably just went too far down.
Yeah, he probably did. I do that too. Sometimes I get kind of sidetracked just continuing looking in an area. Reckon I should send a bush call out or just give him a second?
I was trying to see if I saw his horse.
I don't see his horse. Oh, here he comes. No bueno?
No, nothing. No call out.
Alright. We'll check this, what the heck is this?
I was just about to ask that.
What the world? Why? I don't know what that is. Anybody have any clues?
Not really.
Alright, let's check this
Where's
building
the
here.
line that separates the east from the west in Cumberland?
I'm not sure. Let me check real quick, see if it's divided into anything else. I seriously doubt it, but...
I'm thinking if Alfred has already cleared out a lot of the wolves.
Yeah, I wanna check that area though. He didn't check it.
No.
Yeah, there's just western and eastern.
I was gonna say, I have a feeling we're out of western now.
Yeah, we might be right. We might be tiptoeing the border. We can go up to where he shot those things. Do we want to? This ranch up ahead might be in the western section. Like just barely, maybe.
Yeah, and then maybe the cabin at the U.
Alright. I'll check this out real quick. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. This is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, this is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside? It's Ranger Wade coming in armed for my own protection. Please do not shoot me. Huh. It's interesting. Clear. There is a drawing of a blackbird in there. Did you check the barn?
I did not go in.
It's fine. I don't think they probably could hear me from the barn.
I circled the barn, but I didn't go in.
All right. All right, lead us to that their cabin. I'm not quite sure where it is without a map.
This way. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here injured, please call out if able.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Please yell out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here injured requiring help?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here injured, please call out for help.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Silas, do you want to check the homestead?
I will do.
Well, let me see if Lucille wants to do it first. Lucille, did you want to check the homestead? Did you want to check the homestead?
Sure.
Oh, I mean, I was going to have Silas do it. I didn't know if he particularly wanted to, though.
You want to? Go ahead.
Alright, so let's check the homestead. What the heck is this?
Hey, got a little job for you.
Well, the more you know.
This is the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, completing a wellness check of the building. Is there anyone inside injured requiring help? This is the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, completing a welfare check of the building. Is there anyone inside requiring help? This is Recruit McKinney. I am entering the building unarmed for my own protection. Please do not shoot.
I had something to give you, but never mind.
I was gonna accept it.
Oh, he pulled your hand away.
Clear.
Heard that.
Did not.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh.
Trying to kick me over here.
I swear.
I think there's more chance of someone dying of disease in that place than anything else.
Found it in that house. Yeah, do we want to check that spot that Alfred was talking about? Wait, that's here. Let's check along the roadway here.
There's that many wolves out, it does make sense.
Yeah, let's check the roadway around here. See if we can see the wolves.
Alfred came from the other way.
Did he?
What? We're on the north side now.
Thought he came down from this way. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Where'd he come down from then? I'm all turned around.
We're following the north side of that loop.
Okay. He said northeast.
He's talking about over on the east side. Like taking the south way to Wallace.
Well, it's not going to be an easy one, I guess. Is that wild? Those are wild. Ugh. Do we want to cut right, maybe? Or no? We still could go further up, I guess. I'm not too familiar with this area.
Look something real quick.
Now that's a real beautiful house.
Let's see if I have a map of the animal dens in this area.
is there a note?
Let's see, I'm gonna meander my way up this way.
All right.
Law horse that lost its life.
Anybody out here injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here injured?
Loud horse. Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Please yell out.
What was all that? Ellis, are you there?
Coming in hot. All right.
Thank you.
They were up this way. There might be somebody down.
Yeah, maybe. Wild.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here injured, please call out for help.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here
Crossing
injured?
Ranger Corps, anyone out here injured, please call out for help.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Rangers. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here needing help?
Oh God. Oh, hello. See anything?
Nope.
Anybody check close by the fort? I know there's wolves over there.
Are those timber?
The ones you shot that look like gray. At least the one on the road did.
Hold on, there's a house over there. I'm just gonna check.
Where? See a deer.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild.
Alright. Although it being a gray wolf is kind of odd. They usually only come out at night.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Made me think there was somebody up there.
Let me double check, make sure it is gray. Yeah, it's definitely a gray wolf. I'm gonna go check the set over
Right.
here.
Okay.
I'll be back. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody up here? I'm way western. I mean, way eastern, I mean.
Okay, someone's out there hunting, no?
Mm-hmm. Maybe they were picked up.
That wolf was just off the road, wasn't it? So there was possibility that they would have been.
I gotta go on my head for a second just again.
No problem.
If y'all want to, maybe you can go to Valentine Medical, see if anyone's brought anybody in. I think it's maybe ask a law person or deputy to check the tip line, see how long it's been, see if we hit an hour yet.
All right.
And I'll meet you over there.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Getting some lag, man. There's no law here?
It's all looking very quiet.
Gone. Alright, I guess we'll have to... I feel like it's been close to an hour, honestly. Do we want to make a real quick trip to Brill Tower? Check it. Hello.
What?
I
I'll
said,
follow your lead.
Yeah, do you think we should go up to Emerald Tower real quick and check the tip line? I feel like it's been close to an hour at this point.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get out of here because I don't like that there's people walking around but no law around. Cutting left. We're gonna follow the tracks until we get out into the heartlands.
Heard.
Alright. Gonna pick up to full speed and cutting through.
Picking up, heard.
Resting horses. Oh, fella. Watch out. They're gone. Uh, 10 minutes off. We still could have searched for 10 minutes, 10 more minutes, but we're going to call it. I think we searched most of Western Cumberland's. By the time we get there, it'll be an hour. Do you agree?
Well, yeah, by the time we get back there, resume a search of areas we've not checked. That's going to be at least 10 minutes work just to do that.
Alright. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
I hope it's not bad news, because I was looking to go off duty very shortly.
It's another tip for Western Cumberland.
Well, so they're still out there somewhere.
Yeah. If you need to lay your head down, you go for it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you need to lay your head down.
Yeah, I will stay in Valentine's for the night. Do I need to send a tip to say I've got there safely? But I know my way.
What do you mean, like got the Valentine safely?
Yeah.
You can if you want to.
Okay. I'll once I'm in Valentine, I'll just send a quick tip, just let you know that I'm there safe and sound. But I'll go off duty straight away, so I'll take the poncho off and not put a target on my back.
Alrighty.
Okay, well, stay safe out there, and hopefully see you around in town tomorrow.
Alright.
Okay. Catch you later.
Later.
You want
Be
to go
careful.
back out?
Yeah,
Alfred
will do.
and Nathan, I
stay
believe,
safe.
are also on it. Do we want to go out and join them? Or let them do it with fresh eyes?
What? I'd be curious to know if they find him and where they find him.
Nice, you want to go back out?
Give me like a couple minutes first.
Alright. Heavy is responding on it already, but we'll just wait here for a bit.
Okay.
that on it.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, apparently they took their names off, so it's just us two again.
Huh?
I think they saw me put our names on there and just backed off, I guess. Alright, where else can we look? Daggone.
I'm thinking the
I mean, I guess it didn't say near water, though. I mean, quadruple check, make sure, but it didn't say near water. I'll follow your lead. Not near water.
okay, so all those little paths, probably.
You mean
I'm
little
wondering
side
if it's a
paths?
horse collision.
Might be. I'll follow your lead.
Okay.
I trust you.
Oh, really?
I do. Don't sound so surprised. I'm not sarcastic all the time.
You're not?
No. I think you are, though. You're sarcastic a lot.
What?
Nothing. Just have to go back out. I mean, it's good they're still out there. I just don't really know where else to look. I do have a map of animal dens, though, when in doubt, so. The wolf
I'm
dens and
afraid
stuff.
I'm afraid we missed them unconscious or something where those wolves were.
Could be. I mean, we did call-outs, though, so. I don't know.
Anyway, I'm gonna pick it up.
I heard that. Yes, ma'am.
Damn right. Yeah, we checked the camp earlier.
Not the camp. We checked the camp that had the cabin. Not this one, I don't think.
Jesus, Trigger.
Goodness. This thing has a monstrous, though.
Thanks, Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here injured? Please call out for help.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Please yell out.
Thanks, Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here injured? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anyone out here injured?
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? This coast might just be big enough to where it wouldn't pop up within 30 meters. Maybe.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anyone out here injured? Please call out for help.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here injured?
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? This path up here leads back up next to Fort Wallace. You want to go back or go up the path? That can kind of lead us around.
Go up the path.
Alright. Come on. Come on. Alright. Sorry, we want to go to a certain direction.
No.
Okay. I'll say I wasn't trying to stray off. I was just kind of meandering. Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody hurt over here? Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody down here?
Moving along. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here injured?
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? The campsite to our south of us here is what we checked earlier.
Okay.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? What the frick is that?
Crossing Rangers, if you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Question.
What?
Is a question. Do we want to kind of split up and just meet back in a spot in like 15, 20 minutes or something?
That works.
Just cover more area. Do you want to meet at this sign right here? Or do you want
Yes.
to meet at like Valentine Medical or something?
Go ahead and do Valentine Medical. That way, if one of us finds him, we can bring him in.
Yep. Alright, so we'll probably safely assume if one of us doesn't come back in 15 to 20 minutes, maybe 25, then they've either found them or they're hurt, I guess.
Okay.
Alright. 30 minutes max, maybe. Do you want to meet up in 15 or 20 minutes?
15.
Alright. Be safe, please.
You too.
It's Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Let's check. Up here, maybe. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody down out here? It's Crossing Rangers. Anybody out? Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Check that road already. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt out here? checked all those. It's Carson Rangers. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody heard out here? Please yell out. Wow. I am very, very far off. Need to go back down here. There it is. It's Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody heard out here? Please yell out. It's Crossing Rangers. Anybody heard out here? It's Crossing Rangers. Anybody heard out here? It's Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody heard? Please yell out. Found him.
Found him.
Good job.
Got bites and a bullet graze.
Bullet graze.
Local. Bites are rather shallow. Graze is moderately deep.
Alright, which one are you shooting at now?
I haven't started yet.
Okay. If you want to do one, I can do the other. Oh, howdy. Is that Olia?
No, he's Anya.
No, sorry. That's what I meant. I'm so sorry. Anya.
Mm,
Olia's our fellow ranger. Sorry.
Hinata Pancho.
Yeah.
She's a bit pale and from blood loss.
Yeah. Okay. I can do the bullet graze if you want. You can do the other or the vice versa.
Go ahead. I'll get these wounds, these bite wounds, bandage it up.
I come down here to get the plants. And I don't know, your people, they get very confused. They see wolves, but they shoot the person. And then they ride away.
Was that a ranger there or local?
No, he's local.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't quite, Yeah, I don't know, locals are like that. I had one shoot me for trying to kill a cougar once.
You think I would let the wolves get me? No.
If these bite wounds are cleaned out.
I have medicine for those and the grace, but I can't. You will have to stitch it up for me.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't stitch it up. We'll have to take you to Valentine, see if there's a doctor around.
If
Or...
you take me to Valentine, I will find you and I will insult you.
Well, we're not trying to stitch up. We're trying to stabilize, unfortunately.
Help me to my feet.
Alright. Let me go ahead and let me at least pack and wrap your wounds.
I will stitch it myself.
Alright.
I do it all the time. I'd rather you leave me here than take me to Valentine. I tell you, Coulter is scarce, but Valentine is worse.
Alright, work on getting you up on your feet.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I do not. There was a cougar out here.
Out here?
I came through to go to the plants in the meadows. They come back. there was a cougar.
I've never seen a cougar out here.
Neither have I.
Did you happen to see what direction your horse went?
It's
It's
that
over here.
Is still over there. Traitorous bastard.
Would you like me to go get him?
If you wish.
Right back.
I forget if it is male or female.
What is that?
The horse.
No.
It was given to me how long ago, and it's so difficult to tell in the snow.
Yeah.
They shrink.
Did you say they shrink?
Uh,
No comment. Alright, I'm gonna help you up on your feet in 3,
Okay.
2,
I feel like I can hear again.
Yeah. Sorry it took it so long. I promise we have been searching the whole time.
It's okay. There was 2 locals. He rode by. He said, I get out. And I say, okay, I stay here. And then another one go by. He say, I get help. And I say, okay, I stay here.
Alright, well, I'm glad we found you and I'm glad you're safe.
I do not have very much on me at the moment, but I will repay your kindness.
You don't have to worry about that. It's our job.
No, I will do so. Just not at this time. I don't
Alright.
have anything.
Alright. Have a safe trip back to Coulter. Oh. Do you have a medical bag, Lucille?
No, I'm okay.
Oh, you're alright? Okay. Do you need a bandage first?
Just time to recover. And the prayer that this horse do not kill me. Don't do it again, I swear. I'll kill you. Oy.
Alright, Anya, be safe now.
Safe travels.
Mm-hmm. I'll be seeing you up in the snow. Probably.
Perhaps. If the horse do not kill me.
Good job, Lucy.
I'm glad you weren't too far behind.
I think you could have handled it. Alright. You want to go to Strawberry to finish it?
Yeah, let's go back to Strawberry.
Alright. I don't need that. I don't know why I didn't look at my map. Which way's off this mountain? Is it over here?
And this way, it'll take us down to our heartlands.
Alright. I'll follow you.
Alright.
I still gotta write this feedback for Silas. Daggone. I don't want it.
Don't want it.
I don't wanna. you happen to know generally where on the map that where she was?
On the ridge, east of Valentine.
Alright.
Kinda in that loop.
Yeah, good enough. You ever heard from that one fella yet?
No. Wagon.
Heard. Maybe tomorrow.
One left.
Yes, ma'am.
When you say yes, ma'am.
I don't know.
You're older.
That's true.
Sir.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
All right. Say that again.
I said, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I was always taught as a kid to be respectful and just listen to what women tell you to do. I was always told life was much more simple that way. Maybe it was my father that said that, I don't remember.
Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. One left.
Heard. You had a good day so far?
Not too bad.
Good.
Going right.
Heard. You did good today.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoyed that candy too. I just found it in that house. Along with a blackbird drawing.
Blackbird drawing?
Yeah.
That reminds me, what's a snowflake mean?
I don't know. Why?
Okay. I'll see if I can find it. It's on the way back.
Okay. I'm not sure if it's gang related or not. All these gangs do weird things.
I feel like I'm hearing things.
I don't hear anything.
I keep hearing wolves, but I know there's none.
I was hearing that earlier. Excuse
Pardon
me,
us,
fella.
sir.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. I don't know what the heck I was saying, but I'll just keep going. Okay.
Oh yeah, snowflake.
Ah, here it is.
Huh. Interesting. The heart makes me think it's probably not gang related, but who knows?
I couldn't remember the hard part. All I remember is snowflake.
Oh. How much longer are you going to be around for? Do you have to go to bed soon?
Honestly, probably pretty soon.
Alright. I'm getting tired as well, to be honest. I need to finish all this paperwork though before someone yells at me.
Yeah, you better do that.
Oh. Do you want to finish the tip paperwork since you know where they were?
Sure, I can.
Alright. I did make a new I did make a new tip for it. I just kind of put in the additional information. Oh, great. The additional information I put like a new or second tip came in, and then after that you could probably put the details for it and change it to that we resolved it and all that jazz.
Okay. Howdy.
Which one was yours?
Eh?
What tip did you just get back from?
Southern Tall Trees.
Alright, I'll go ahead and mark it as resolved for you.
Thank you very much.
Maybe if I can get in the daggone door. We got our Western Cumberland finally. Well, Lucille found her.
Oh, yeah. Where about?
Honestly, it's about at the border of Cumberland. A little ridge, I think.
Okay.
It was just up
Yeah,
on the
tricky.
mountainside next to Valentine.
Oh, right. Shit. Yeah, that is tricky.
Yeah, it was Anya.
Anya. Oh, right.
Yeah.
She okay?
Yeah, it looked like I think she was shot by a local. She was attacked by wolves, I think. Was she attacked by wolves and then shot by a local?
Oh, right.
Her and the locals got attacked by wolves, and then the locals started shooting her.
Yeah, they're bastards. Just go see if Alfred needs a hand.
Anything stick out to you about Silas's mock SNR? Anything that he did well or could improve on?
Hang on.
Take your time.
Thought you said you had a bunch of stuff written out.
Oh, I didn't have anything right now. No, I was going off the top of my head.
No, I mean for the Cumberland's thing.
I did.
Oh wait, there it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had it on there, but someone took it off.
That's alright.
Okay, now what?
Anything stick out to you about Silas's performance on the mock SNR?
Hmm. He didn't know that the area, it seemed. Oh, what dangers there could have been.
Okay. Do you have anything you can improve on? Just kind of trying to come up with ideas of what to write here.
Improve. Hmm. I know you said something earlier about entering the cabins.
Yeah, that was just a little nitpicky. So he said he was
Oh,
going to
okay.
enter armed, but he didn't have any gun out when he went in. That was no big deal.
Honestly, I think the only thing that would have helped him out there was having the stabilization training. That way he would have known what to do. But other than that, I can't think of anything that stuck out that I would have said no.
Yeah, I'm thinking on general, that and maybe just general confidence level. You seem pretty, frazzled. Guess is the word. Which, I mean, is to be expected, I guess, but...
I think maybe that's just because he was put on the spot and
Yeah, I mean, but you were also put on your spot when I didn't. You were pretty calm, cool, collected.
But I'm not him.
I mean, yeah, I know. I'm just saying comparatively. But that's also, that type of improvement's like very nitpicky. I'm just trying to think of something else to put.
I got nothing else.
Alrighty, I'll think of something. If you don't care to look over when I'm done, just to get a second set of eyes on it. Unless you need to go to bed.
No, I figured I'd stick around and wait it out.
Alrighty.
Let you finish your paperwork.
I know, it's the worst.
How did Silas do on his mock?
I'm rounding up right now. He did pretty well. There was a couple things. There's a couple things he seemed. I'm trying to think of how to put this in words. Like his abilities were there. I can definitely tell he's a little frazzled. I did put him on the spot, which is kind of the idea. I told him before we rode out that Lucille and I weren't going to do anything unless told to. He showed very good knowledge of the area. I took him at the North Bayou, with the injured person being at the horse wagon. And literally before we even left.
Howdy, Stout.
Before we even left, he mentioned that spot to go check. He checked the moonshine shack, which I appreciated. He didn't rule it out just because it was a moonshine shack. The only thing that might have helped him, Lucille was saying, is just having the stabilization training. He seemed pretty flustered when I started asking him. I gave him this scenario of what the individual looked like, what his entries were. It's not that he gave necessarily wrong answers. I mean, most of the steps were there. But he did have to kind of think about it a bit.
Yeah, I've got a stabilization class scheduled for Friday. So, I think I've got 5 or 6 people that we're going to try and knock out at once at that class so we can get some people moving on that.
Yeah, honestly, I mean... okay, the one thing that really could be used as an area of improvement is his awareness of his surroundings. I pulled a little trick that a ranger did to me when I was in my gray on the way there, and I slipped out of formation. And I kind of hid there and waited to see if anybody
Used to be my
noticed.
favourite thing to do.
I've done that before, and it's so funny when they just leave, and you have to go like, how long am I gonna wait here until they come back?
Yeah. He did say that Lucille had to tell him that I was not behind him, and I said that's you kind of want people behind you to be looking for that kind of stuff, but also you need to take advantage of to be looking as well. I told him that whenever I was in my grade and someone did that to me, ever since then, every 5 seconds I'm always looking over my shoulder if I'm leading, or anytime I'm riding out.
Yep.
I think things like that kind of Stout, you didn't hear any of this.
I have no idea what we were talking about. I'm not even here. I was just.
That's why I hate riding in the front. I'm always trying to check on the people behind me, so riding in the back, just I can keep track of everyone easier and look.
Yeah. But getting there
is so much more relaxed.
Yeah, getting there, we did find besides that little part. He found the spot pretty quickly. We went Moonshine Shack, then Orange Field, and then the horse wagon.
Sounds good.
Yeah, he did pretty well. The only thing is just maybe his confidence level.
Yeah.
And I might put that in the area improvement just for something to put there.
Please,
but
I didn't do anything.
That also,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, could be just due to him being kind of frazzled or being put on the spot. Which, I mean,
oh goodness.
Admittedly, what'd you say?
Lucky Wade. Nothing.
Which admittedly does happen a lot of the times. You know, you do get kind of put on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because sometimes Hal brought up a good point that a good way to test to see if a recruit is ready is if you trust them to lead a group of people who aren't rangers out. So,
yep.
I mean, you're just going to have to. There's going to be times where you're put on the spot like that. Like I had to lead a group of 4 deputies out to Roanoke just on a whim.
Yeah, one time I had to lead. What was it like? 5 deputies, an off-duty ranger, a civilian or 2, up to the frontier in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
And that was before I knew the frontier as well. That was what inspired me to learn the frontiers, so. Definitely gonna be put on the spot quite a bit.
Can someone unlock the door? I'm holding a crate.
Yep.
Okay.
Should be unlocked. Are you moving one of the crates out?
Well, I just figured this whole crate full of just like unmarked bandages can actually be put to some use for like.
Yeah, fair enough.
The public. Yeah.
I don't know if we were keeping it for something. But there's no.
No,
like,
I'm
posters,
pretty
so.
sure this is a donation from Macintosh.
Oh.
So.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm just gonna plonk it down somewhere, I think.
I'll go check my telegrams.
As much as I hate to say it, Alfred's still there. I can't see. I know.
Yep.
Okay. As much as I say it, I feel like a lot of the confidence level. I mean, even if you're not confident, sometimes you just have to, fake it till you
have to
make
fake it. Yep.
Just for things to go smoothly.
I agree.
So that's just kind of one thing. I mean, even if he's frazzled, you gotta take charge. Like he was, whenever we're at the Moonshine Shack, he was like, well, I would check it in this. I'm like, no. You make the call. Are we checking or are we going? He's like, we're checking. I'm like, okay.
Alfred, do you have a notebook on you?
On me. What for?
I was just gonna put a note on this crate saying, you know, medical supplies.
Not on me, no.
That's okay. We'll just leave
Sorry.
it. People grab stuff. No, not a problem. Who do we know? Who are those three? Been seeing them all day.
One of them's
No.
Bright Donna Ranger.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought I recognized it.
One of them might be Wallace Wilson. And I don't know the other one.
Oh, good.
Alright, well, you can look at that. Anybody wants to look at that and just see if it makes sense out of it.
The feedback?
Yeah. Let's see what you go off duty.
I did.
Okay. Are you going to bed or do you want to go out and do something?
I'm actually gonna go and lay my head down.
Alright. Did you want to look at the feedback and see if you agree you were there?
Doing that now.
Thank you.
No.
Okay, you don't agree.
Kidding.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, I was making sure because I lost train of thought like 3 times through that.
No, you're fine. That's good. God, how long has he been a recruit for?
8 days. I think he said the
Okay,
first.
yeah, no.
Yeah, he needs some training
He needs more time.
still. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good test, though.
Yeah. I think
we should be
honestly,
testing recruits once a week.
His skills are there, but he needs more.
Yeah.
Like I said, he needs more opportunities to lead, so he builds that confidence level.
Yep.
Because eventually, I would like for him to get to the point where if we ask him to lead, it's just not, you don't have to think about it. It's like, all right, where's the tip? All right, the tip's there. All right, we're going to go here, here, and here. And then if that doesn't work, we'll figure it out afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Have a nice rest.
You too when you get there.
Yeah, I'm probably going to clock off here in a bit. If it
Alright.
doesn't come in.
You take care.
I will.
Oh, stay safe
Please
if
be
it is.
safe.
Alright.
I will.
Be safe, pretty lady.
I will try.
What?
I am a ranger. It is difficult.
What?
We try.
I said be safe, pretty lady.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, jeez.
Nathan, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. She's just cranky. Alright.
Y'all have a good one.
Alright.
Take care.
Okay.
No, I didn't look at his other feedback to kind of judge and see if, you know. I was kind of surprised of his knowledge of the animal dens, though, for the bayou. Not a lot of people go out there.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the most difficult one, but it's just kind of rare to go to.
Yeah. I showed him and Lucille what the warning signs look like for a gator.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, you want to see what they look like? They're like, sure, but we want to stand back. I'm like, well, I hope so, because you're going to be the one shooting if they charge me.
Yep.
What is on your hip? Is that a double action?
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
There's something wrong with a double action?
There's not. I just don't see people use it.
Oh, it's a nice little gun. I mean, I'm not trying to shoot nobody, so.
Yeah, that's true. I used to use a volcanic until one day wolves were attacking outside of Strawberry. And I was putting shots into a wolf, and it took like a full clip. Not a full clip, but like a full, full 8 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm upgrading. I can't have this.
Yeah, I think one day I might upgrade, but for now, this thing serves me purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Howdy
I
there.
don't know why I sung that. I'm sorry.
Stout, are you on duty? Or are you hanging out?
No, I'm just hanging out a little bit. I'm waiting on Ethan to show up.
Ah.
Oh, God,
Well,
the
sure, you
door.
good if I
Oh,
go
my
off
God.
duty.
Oh, you're fine. No,
Hey,
you're
bro.
not allowed to leave.
How dare you?
24
I
hour
just
shifts.
got here.
Come on.
Not everyone's Walsh. Well, how
I don't
dare
do
I
that
go off
anymore.
duty?
Yeah, how dare you? Oh my God. How dare you want to do things for yourself? It's so
Apologies.
terrible.
Apologies.
You should be. I can't even be mean. I can't. I can't do it.
You can. You can. You got to have the confidence about it. Come on, let's
Can't do
try
it.
it together. Come on now.
I've
What
been
is it
on
that you
duty
want to
for the
say?
last 4 hours, pretty much.
What is it that we all say? Rangers lead the way. I can't say that and be mean about it.
No, go ahead. Try it with a real. Try saying anything with a mean tone.
I can't. I
Fuck you, Stout.
All right. Now see. You see how he did that?
No, I can't.
You see how he did that?
I can't do it.
Now listen. You gotta say that.
My
but
name's
say
Bright
it-
Dawn, not Dark Dusk. Okay.
Listen.
Got him with that one.
What are we thinking
was
about
nice,
this vest? I
pretty
think
good.
this is the look right here. This is
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I think this is it.
That is a good look.
Hold on. Roll your sleeves down real quick.
My sleeves down.
Hey, on your shirt. Oh,
I like sleeves up.
that is a
Yeah,
good
the
look.
sleeves up.
Sleeves up are good, but you gotta understand the power of sleeves down.
Sleeves
Every
down's only for when I forget my jacket before I go up to Coulter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go.
How are you guys doing anyway? Doing okay?
Oh, I'm doing alright.
That's good.
Actually doing really pretty great.
It's good. Because you are pretty great, Alfred.
Well, you're pretty great, eh?
You're not as great a fuller than you.
What?
Yeah, what
Not
she
as great a fuller
said.
than you.
I need to give me another medical bag. Anya did not want to go to Valentine.
Anya?
Yeah.
As
that
in
was
from the snow?
Yeah, that was the
Okay.
West Cumberland.
Oh.
Finally
Oh,
found
is she
him.
alright?
Yeah, she had her and a local got attacked by wolves, and the local shot her.
Oh, jeez.
It was a graze, but I said, I told her, like, yeah, I'm going to pack and wrap this wound, and I'll take you to Valentine.
Oh, yeah,
Take you
no,
and stitch it. And she was like, do not take me to Valentine. She's
I
like,
would
I'll
have
find
taken
you.
it to Calter.
She's like, I'll find you and do, like, hurt you or something. I'm like, all right, I'm going to get you right here.
She just doesn't like a lot of people.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I would have just taken it back to Calter.
yeah, I didn't think about that. I just knew that she really didn't want to go to Valentine, and she said she stitched herself up before, so I was like, to each their own.
Yeah. Yep. That sounds like a...
Yeah. I mean, listen, I can only offer the ride to Valentine to get a doctor, but, if you refuse, to each their own,
Mm-hmm.
Don't say I didn't try.
Yep.
Long story short, I need another medical bag now.
Is there any in this crate here?
Here?
The one that
Where's,
Nathan just brought out.
Where?
I think to my
There's some
right
back
on the
here.
ground.
There's two, but I'll check. Yes, there's one. Good.
Then there you go.
See, now when, what's his face, Callahan, not Callaway. Whenever we found Callahan yesterday in, Northeast Big Valley, he wanted help on his feet then and there too, and he replaced the medical bag he used.
There you go.
I was like, I'm not gonna say no to that. Alright, I'm gonna go behind the lodge here and lay my head down for the night.
Alright, you have a good one.
Good night.
Me too. Alright, y'all, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. Thank you all for tuning in. Until next time, I'll see you all later. Gosh, excuse me.